So who do you want dead?
Video did not post or something that I cannot go back, so we're here now, and it's also can work for some.
Well, we seem to be getting closer. Try this
From
next
stuff,
one.
some caps. I also got a bunch of resources. So we're starting here now.
Mr. Kellogg, I'm glad you decided to meet with me.
So, you're with the Institute. I wanted to see for myself if you
Stay
really
away from my
existed.
dog.
We do.
How do you miss that
As you
shot?
can see.
I am just ashamed of
What do
my
you want?
character.
It's come to my attention that you've been rather disruptive of our operations lately. This must stop.
I do what people pay me to do. If that's a problem for you, I can see only one way out.
And what's that, Mr. Kellogg?
If I'm working for you, there's no more problem. From what I hear, you can afford me.
I don't think you fully understand the situation you're in.
I think I do.
Very well. B-748, initiate. Impressive. We may have something to talk about after all.
Getting warmer. One of these has got to tell us something.
You watching my live stream?
What?
You watching my live
there's one
stream?
that looks mostly intact. Connecting now.
Is there somewhere in your stream?
Manual override initiated. Cryogenic stasis suspended.
Is there somewhere in
All
your
computers are still working. That's good. Checking through the logs. Hopefully it's all...
Just find it.
Pod C6. Down the hall near the end.
What the fuck?
I know, right? It's me.
They really want you to be ready for this fight. Damn, I'm getting mini
Even then,
nukes
I knew
and
it was a
fat
mistake
man.
leaving her alive.
Damn, what do
I
they
understood
want?
that kind of revenge.
It's not like there's
No
500
one better.
people, right?
But I
Yeah.
was cocky enough to assume I could handle some soft
Jesus.
pre-war vault dweller,
Why did
even
you
if she
create
somehow got thought out.
No,
I
At least I know
love
those Institute
you
bastards will soon get what's
too.
coming to them
suck
too.
my hammer.
If you could take me out, they won't be able to hide from her for long.
This is the one.
Suck hammer.
Open it.
Is there someone in your stream?
No, not that scene.
Damn, that's crazy.
Almost. Everything's gonna be fine.
Come here.
No.
Come here, baby.
No. I've got him!
Let the boy go. I'm only gonna tell you once.
I'm not giving you Sean!
God damn. Get the kid out of here. Let's go. At least we still have the backup.
Cryogenic sequence reinitialized.
What's the holdup?
I'm almost finished, Kellogg. I just need to confirm. Come on. All right, we're good.
I'm sorry you had to go through that again. I found another intact memory. Whenever you're ready. Is that your son? This appears to be a very recent memory. So, good news, I think.
Wasn't my idea to settle down with the kid in the middle of Diamond City. I thought it was a terrible idea.
Kellogg.
It's okay. One of these days, you're gonna get your head blown off just barging in here like that.
Minimizing my exposure to civilians is a priority.
Forget I said anything. So what's the big crisis this time?
New orders for you. One of our scientists has left the Institute.
Left? As in?
He's gone rogue. Name's Dr. Brian Virgil. We know he's hiding somewhere in the glowing sea. Here's his file.
Wow. Some heads are gonna roll for this.
I ain't confronting Jack.
Return or just elimination?
Elimination. He was working on a highly classified program.
No kidding. One of the top bioscience
That ain't
boys?
kill him.
Damn. So, I guess you're taking the kid back with you.
Affirmative. Your only mission
I do
is to
so.
locate and eliminate Virgil.
You're taking me home to my father?
Yes. Stand next to me and hold still.
Okay.
X688. Ready to relay with Sean.
Bye, Mr. Kellogg. I hope I see you again soon.
Bye.
Teleportation. Now it all makes sense. Nobody's found the entrance to the Institute because there is no entrance. Let me pull you out of there as soon as you're ready.
I did it, bro.
Did you beat him?
Yeah, I killed him. I got his gun too.
Finally, it's like a 45 damage gun, something like that.
It shoots 44. Damn it.
I don't know
That
what kind
sucks.
of side effects the procedure might have had. No one's ever...
44 is the hardest one for me to get.
How do you feel?
I'm okay, Doctor.
No, if it shot 45.
Thank you.
That's good. But I want you to keep monitoring yourself. We have to be sure there's no long-term damage. Are you ready to talk about what happened in...
We got what we needed. The Institute uses teleportation to get in and out.
Yes, their greatest secret has finally been revealed. But that only leads to more questions. How does it work? Where do we go next?
That scientist, Kellogg, was supposed to track down. Virgil. We need to find him.
You're right. A rogue Institute scientist could answer all kinds of questions. Where did the memory say he was? The glowing sea? That doesn't make sense. No one goes there. Not even if they were desperate.
That's why he's there. To make the Institute think twice about following him.
That must be it. He's using the radiation and the glowing sea like a shield, or a cloak. A way to throw them off and be at an advantage. If Virgil found a way to survive there, you'll have to do the same. If you're going to follow him.
I'll find a way to get through the reds.
I mean, dog
Don't
me.
worry.
Good
Bro,
luck.
I'm just gonna call him Boomer.
Be safe.
Wonder
By the
why?
way, I unplugged Mr. Valentine first. Removed
Can I?
the implant while you were waking up. He's waiting
Can
for you
I?
upstairs.
Yeah.
Wanna know why I'm calling dog me Boomer now?
Why?
Just the name of the dog in Far Cry 5, and I keep calling dog me it, so I'm gonna call him Boomer. And then watch, now that I'm trying to call him Boomer, I'm gonna
Hey,
only call
Valentine.
him dog me.
Hope you got what you were looking for inside my head. That was right. I should have killed you when you were on ice.
Kellogg. Is that you?
What? What are you talking about?
You sounded like Kellogg just then.
Did I? Huh. Mari said there might be some mnemonic impressions left over. Anyway, I feel fine, so let's get going.
Let's get going, Nick.
Been one heck of a ride so far. Let's see where it takes us now.
Hey,
I'm all ears.
If you died before, clap your hands.
If you died in real
That was
life,
perfect
clap your
timing.
hands. If you wish to have a fuck, if you wish to give a fuck one day, clap your hands.
Right, whispered if you're not gay and you know it, clap your hands.
Whoever this Brotherhood of Steel is, I'm not buying that.
You're gay?
Hey, Daisy. Glad you can make it.
Damn,
How's
bro,
my
I didn't know
favorite
that.
girl doing? Didn't I see you on a date with her
What's up,
the other
man?
day?
Huh, he wishes.
Running from something? Welcome home.
All right. We're getting off track.
What's up,
What was I saying?
man?
Oh, that's right. What matters? We freaks gotta stick together. And the best
What
way
the
to stick
fuck?
together is to keep an eye out for what drives us apart. You feel me? Yeah, you tell it like it is, Hancock. Now, what out there in our big, friendly Commonwealth would want to drive us apart? What kind of twisted, unneighborly boogeyman would want to hurt our peaceful community?
The Institute and their sins!
That's right. Who said that? Coming up to my office later. You've earned yourself
Kenny?
some jet. The Institute. They're the real...
Kenny?
What?
Have you ever, like...
Hey there. You're new around the neighbor, if I'm not mistaken. What do you think of the place?
Seems like my kind
have you
of
killed
place.
Piper?
Bit of a rough town, but beats cowering behind the walls at Diamond City.
Name's Rufus. I do repairs around here. Keep the robots running. Sell a bit of...
I'm usually fixing stuff over at the Hotel Rexford. Or drinking that swill, looking for parts. I also might have a job for you.
I'll take a look.
Let me show you what I got.
BRB, guys. I'll be right back.
Numbrero. 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 Argentina. Ready?
You there?
Yeah.
Who sent Warzone?
What? Hey, bro.
Yeah?
I killed a dude and may or may not have accidentally started a riot between human and Sith. Bro, I love how you have mods on, me over here doing everything legitimately. How much stuff have you done without cheats?
Almost everything.
Exactly. Now maybe I should be streaming my stuff without any mods.
No accounting for taste.
I only just started this world yesterday. And I've already got full nether. I mean Minecraft. I mean Fallout. I mean Far Cry. I mean W. Bro literally said W.
What, you dry? Head over to the third ring. In the Commonwealth should the Institute not fuck with?
What's burning? Who's burning?
And who's in charge of good?
Yeah, imagine this.
I almost left my power armor behind. Hopefully it's still down here. Yep.
What's burning? You're funny with it.
You streaming?
Me?
Yeah.
No. I might go and ask my mom. See if I can search.
Is your stream thing set up?
I need to put in my password.
Oh.
Oh, What the fuck?
This
What's that?
Tell us apart.
Hey, bro.
Yeah.
I spent ages trying to get over this wall. Turns out you just have to go around.
What wall?
This wall to get to the person with the thing. Good neighbor.
Oh yeah. I'm going to Glow Sea now. I'm going to the Glow Sea.
What level are you?
19.
Damn it.
Why, what's wrong?
You knew she was a plant, right?
That's funny. That's actually hilarious. Oh my god. Oh, sweet baby jeez. That was so funny. It was so funny that I forgot to laugh. Oh my god.
Hostile detected. Operation safety can no longer be guaranteed.
I just found out one of the Hurlybirds blew up. I gotta go back to Sanctuary just to fix my armor.
What?
I gotta go back to Sanctuary just to finish my armor. I've been using the same suit non-stop, except for one suit. One of the suits I had swapped out.
milk of human kindness soon. The world is bigger and strong. New.
I'm gonna run some diagnostics while you think What are you hiding? All odds and ends in this one.
You ought to be careful. I can fix most things, but people don't fix so easily.
Ever.
Relay Tower 1115. We are inbound for drop off. 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 We're inbound for drop off. Inbound for drop off. Inbound for drop off. Inbound for drop off. I found a civilization in the green sea, yellow, glowing sea.
None will escape the Great Divide.
Stop right there, stranger. You approach Atom's holy ground. Why? State your purpose or be divided in his sight.
I'm here because I need your help.
Do you seek division? Have you come to merge with Atom, to be split in his infinite glory? Or do you seek to tear down his followers?
I'm looking for someone named Virgil.
Virgil? Yes, we know this Virgil. What do you want with him?
I just need some information from him.
I see. In truth, this Virgil has caused some concern. Some believe his presence is an affront to Atom. Though he came to trade with us on a few occasions, we have had little other contact with him. It was quite clear he wanted to be left alone. You can find him southwest of the crater, living in a cave. I would approach cautiously were I you. I feel he does not want visitors.
Bro, there's no way I had to go out of bounds. I gotta go outside the map, bro.
Damn, that's crazy. I'm at the glowing sea, what do I do?
I found a plane crash. It's a long ways, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Just had to take a damn death claw. I remember the glowing sea in Fallout New Vegas is like so irradiated that you cannot do anything in there.
Patience. No sudden moves. I know you're from the Institute. So where's Kellogg, huh? Trying to sneak up on me while you distract me? It's not going to work. I'm not stupid. I knew they'd send him after me.
Take it easy. Kellogg's dead.
Dead? He's dead. Don't you lie to me.
I'm not lying. I killed him myself.
Did you? Kellogg was ruthless. There's a reason the Institute used him to do their dirty work for so many years. I knew they'd send him after me.
Bro, what level are you?
Tried to prepare for it. But I still wasn't sure I'd make it. And so you killed him, eh? Then what do you want with me?
Why did you leave the Institute? I know you came from there.
You know about the escape? But how? No, it doesn't matter. I'm not going back. I can't go back. Look at me. Why are you even here? What do you want?
Can you tell me anything about the Institute? I need to get in there.
Can I? Are you joking? You want to get into the Institute? Are you insane? Never mind how nearly impossible that is. Even if you were to succeed, it'd almost certainly end in your immediate death. What reason could you possibly have for taking that kind of risk?
I'm trying to find my son. The Institute kidnapped him.
Oh no. I had no idea. I'm sorry. Yeah. The Institute has taken people from the Commonwealth in the past. If your son is one of them, I can understand why you'd want to get in there. I can help, but I'm going to need something in return.
You help me, and I'll help you.
All right. If I help you, you're going to do something for me. Before I was forced to leave, I was working on a serum to reverse this mutation. It could return me to normal. You understand? So if you get in there, I need you to find it in my old office and bring it to me. I think that's pretty reasonable in exchange for helping you. All right? Let's talk details. First things first. You know how synths get in and out of the Institute?
Everything just disappeared.
Yeah, they use some sort of teleporter.
Well. Not many know about it. Pretty closely guarded
Talk to
secret.
dog meat. What the hell?
You've certainly done your homework. It's commonly referred to as the molecular relay. I don't understand all the science behind it, but it works. Dematerializes you in one place, rematerializes you in another.
Wait, want to know the name of my character?
Sure, it sounds crazy, but it's a reality. The relay is the only way in and out of the Institute. You understand?
The name of my character is...
That means you're going to have to use it. Now,
Throw a
have
water
you ever
bottle
seen an Institute course?
Touch me, see what happens is the name of my character.
Sure. Lots of them.
Don't bullshit me. More than one of them, and you wouldn't be standing here right now. Coursers are Institute synths, designed for one purpose. They're hunters. Operations go wrong, a synth goes missing, and a courser is dispatched. They're very good at what they do, and you're going to have to kill one.
Is there a flying ship in the Green Sea? Or whatever it's called? But it just wanted me to go through that door. What the hell?
Let's go. Just point me in the right direction.
Well, I suppose your enthusiasm counts for something. Every Courser has special hardware that gives them a direct connection to the relay in the Institute. It's embedded in a chip in their heads. You need that chip. But to get it, you'll have to find a Courser. Now, I don't know exactly where you can find one. They haven't sent any after me. And sitting here waiting doesn't seem like a good plan. You're going to have to hunt one down. I can tell you where to start and give you some help finding one. But you'll have to do the dirty work.
Okay. Let's get to work.
Right. The primary insertion point for coursers is in the ruins of CIT, directly above the Institute. So you'll want to head there. Now, the relay causes some pretty heavy interference all across the EM spectrum. You've got a radio on that Pip-Boy, right? When you get to the ruins, tune it to the lower end of the band and listen in. You'll be able to hear the interference. Follow the signal, and it'll lead you to a Courser. Then, you just have to, not gonna lie, the odds aren't in your favor here. But if you do make it, remember what I said about the serum. I need it badly. I really do hope you find what you're looking for.
Hi, baby. Turn around real quick.
I'm turning around. I literally called you 2 hours ago texting some green bad. I mean, I'm not bad.
Babe, he's my best friend. He's like
best friend?
He's like a brother to me.
A brother? Dude, you literally just started texting this dude 2 hours ago. Dude.
Babe, turn around.
Oh my god, fine.
Unless you're hounding for a green suntan, I suggest we get a move on.
What?
Bruh, what you doing?
No way anyone survived that.
Someone says, comment laughing. You still here?
Get your fire. For honor. For glory. I heard something. Hostile. Reacquired. Damn it.
Not that it's not.
What the fuck?
I was on my server until I saw a guy in the distance. I looked over and
We appreciate the
he was
assistance,
playing some,
civilian.
I saw his
But what's your
name
business
tag go
here?
deep underground, so I knew this guy had a secret base. I was
survive
curious,
out
so I
here.
took
The way
off
you
my
charged
armor
in and
and
engaged
took down
those
an
ferals?
explosion and started
find
to
that a
follow.
bit difficult.
I dropped
Are you
down
from a
this
local
hole,
settlement?
and right when I did, he placed water.
Do all
so
these
I took
questions
no
really matter?
damage, and he
After
didn't
all,
hear me.
I
Then
helped
saw
you
him
fight
with
the
You make a
lever.
fair point. If
I
I appear
couldn't
suspicious,
believe my
it's because
eyes.
our
This
mission
player
here has
was
been
getting
difficult.
infinite diamonds
Since the
with
moment
his
we
new
arrived in
machine.
the
I looked
Commonwealth,
inside
we've been
his chest,
constantly
and
under
this
fire.
player was
If you want to
loaded.
continue
This is
pitching
not
in,
allowed, so
we
I
could
put
use
on
an
my
extra
armor
gun
and
of ours.
started to place a
That all
bunch of
depends.
TNT. I saw
How
him
much are
trying
you
to
paying?
mine out, so I
So
went
you're a
in front of him
mercenary.
and blocked him
Typical.
out, and so he took
Fine.
a lot of
You help
damage.
us,
Then
and I'll
we
see you're
started to fight,
compensated for
and I
your
took out an
services.
end crucible
I'm
and
Paladin
scanned it
Danse,
until
Brotherhood
he
of
got
Steel.
eliminated.
Over there is Scribe
This is how-
Halen and Knight Reese. I've been trying to send a distress call to our vessel at Boston International Airport, but the
Wait, you
signal's
wanna know
too
the
weak
name
to
of my
reach them.
character?
Sir, if I may,
Proceed, Halen.
I've modified the radio tower on the roof of the police
Bruh.
station, but I'm afraid
What?
it just isn't enough. What we need
know
is
the name of
something
my
that will
character?
boost the signal.
What?
Our target is ArcJet Systems, and it contains the technology we need, the deep-range transmitter. We infiltrate the facility,
Suck my
secure the
CLC.
transmitter, and bring it back here. So what do you say? You willing to lend the Brotherhood of Steel?
It's got forward.
No time to waste. Let's get moving.
Outstanding. Halen, take Reese inside and bind his wounds.
Yes, sir.
Reese, once you're on your feet, I want you to make certain the perimeter is secure.
I'm on it.
All right, civilians. It's time to prove your worth. Head into the police station and resupply yourself. Then let me know when you're ready to begin.
Can't pick this.
Let's move out, people.
All right, big guy. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Prognosis looks pretty grim. Might be more humane to just take you out back and shoot you.
You're all heart, Doc.
Just quit squirming so I can get these bandages on. Sorry about the other guys.
Think you're some kind of hotshot?
Paladin Danse.
You ready to move out?
Ready.
Outstanding. Follow me, and try not to lag behind. We'll take this out. Follow me. ArcJet is a short hike to the west. If we take this road, we should be able to avoid the larger packs of ferals infesting Cambridge.
Think twice before messing.
Traveling this far from the police station is a risk. But getting that transmitter up and running needs to be our top priority. If it was up to me, I'd relocate my team. But Scribe Halen detected some disturbing energy readings in the area that need to be investigated. We don't know much about them, except that they're short-lived and broadcast on a frequency only attainable with a high level of technology. We're concerned that whoever or whatever is creating those energy readings might be a potential threat. So it's our job to investigate. Over there! Got him!
Safety can no longer be guaranteed.
Oh, someone should make use of it.
It might surprise you to learn that my recon team isn't the first to visit the Commonwealth. Over the last 7 years, 2 other teams were sent here by the Brotherhood to gather technology. The first team's mission was a huge success. It came back with crates full of 3 more artifacts with historical documents. The second one was so fortunate. Shortly after they arrived, we lost contact. They haven't been heard from since. As far as my team goes, we've lost 4 good men to this godforsaken wasteland. We've been a target from the moment we arrived. But despite our setbacks, I don't intend to give up and head home, or end up missing.
I know.
You hear that?
How do you...
Analysis green. Neutralization operation complete.
We've got company!
Suck my Molotov.
There it is. Arc jet systems. There shouldn't be any exterior security. So we'll head in through the front.
It's not the smartest idea to do that. Hey bro.
Yeah.
So I found a Merlic King.
Excuse me, Paladin Dance.
Listen
And
up.
sucks.
We do this
Wanna know why?
quiet. No heroics and by the book. Understood?
There's 3 of them.
Understood.
I put him in a bedrock cage, and for every person that subscribes, 1 hour will be added to his ban. And to get on ban, he will have to complete the top. I was on my server.
Can you find that? Oh. Can you find that?
Okay. Nick?
It was corporations like this that put the last nail in the coffin for mankind. They exploited technology for their own gains, pocketing the cash and ignoring the damage they've done. Look at these wrecks. It appears as though the facility's automated security's already been...
Dance.
Look at these wrecks. It appears as though the facility's automated security's already been dealt with.
Good. Less security to worry about.
Negative. There's nothing good about it. Look at the evidence. There isn't a single spent ammunition casing or drop of blood in sight. These robots were assaulted by Institute synths.
I'll be on the lookout.
Roger that. Let's move out. This place is a mess, but I still see a few pieces of salvage that the Brotherhood might be interested in. After we're done here, I'll have to mark this place for sweep and retrieve. Looks like a dead end. See if you can find a way to get that door open. I'm gonna reconnoiter the area.
These old terminals can be real finicky. If you ask Nice, I bet I could get it to spill its guts.
Nice work. Let's get moving.
Is someone present?
You must be terminated.
Whoever or whatever you are, I know you're prepared for destruction.
Back to hell.
That's the last of them.
I regret any suffering you may incur.
Think you're clever?
Yeah, that's awesome.
That's it.
Watching a conductor.
Got it.
compromised most of the facility.
Sweet.
Remain vigilant. We've got turrets ahead. We may have a nice try.
Good.
Engine course ahead. Should be our final stop. Watch your footing. Looks like the power's out in this section. Look at this place. Scribes would have a field day in here. The transmitter should be in the control room at the top of the core. But it looks like the elevators are dead. We'll have to keep heading down for now. Find a way to get the facility's power back online. There has to be a power backup system somewhere. Scout the maintenance area off of the main chamber. I'll remain here. Watch your roads.
Nice.
Warning. Power loss detected. Engine core is offline.
Yes.
Where the hell did they go?
Got it.
Get him, Nick. Kill him.
Engine core power restored. Thermal engine fuel primed and standing by for your command. Command accepted. Commencing 5-second countdown. 5. 4. Disappeared. 3. 2. 1. Engine firing. Test firing completed with an efficiency rating of 96.7%.
Oh my god! Are you alright?
Got cooked by those flames. But thanks to my power armor, I'm still in one piece. The important thing is that we're still alive. We have a way to get to the transmitter. Let's go.
Going down. Going up. Going down. Going up.
Hello. They're in the control room. Fire. I hope that's the last of them. Damn it. I don't see a device anywhere.
Number of
Fan
times
out and
I've
check
had
the system
failed.
remains.
Places
They may have
like
been
this
after
are the
the
only
transmitter
reason
as
I'm
well.
still walking around at all.
Let's get out of here. We'll take the service elevator to the surface.
Just go. Bro!
Going up.
You won't believe it. Bro, you won't believe it.
Bunker looks clear. Let's move out.
Paladin dance.
Well, that could have gone smoother, but mission accomplished.
Smoother? I thought we did fine.
That sweep was sloppy. We were caught unprepared more than once, which is unacceptable. However, your extra gun gave us the edge we needed. I'm not certain I could have accomplished the mission alone.
I thought we worked well as a team.
Agreed. It's a refreshing change to work with a civilian who can follow orders properly. That being said, I believe we have two important matters. First and foremost, if you'll hand me the deep-range transmitter, I'd like to compensate you for your assistance during this operation. I think you'll find this weapon useful. It's my own personal modification of the standard Brotherhood laser rifle. May it serve you well in battle.
That isn't necessary.
I insist you keep it. The Brotherhood believes in paying all of its debts. Now, as far as the second matter goes, we had a lot thrown at us back there. Our op could have ended in disaster, but you kept your cool and handled it like a soldier. There's no doubt in my mind that you've got what it takes. When we met at the police station, you told me you wanted to join the Brotherhood of Steel. Is that something you're still willing to do? Or should we just say our goodbyes?
I'd be honored to join.
I'll follow your lead here, but let's try and keep it light on the zealotry, shall we?
That's what I wanted to hear. Meet me back at the police station, and we'll discuss the details.
Robust? Robust? Kenny?
Yeah.
I have the T-60 armor.
I never thought the Minutemen would be a force to be
You know what that
reckoned with.
is?
No.
That was the day of the Commonwealth.
Really overpowered.
Seems to be in working order.
It's got a jetpack, I think.
Sure.
Hey, it was so worth it though. I took down a vertibird. Do you know what the vertibirds are? I'll give you a hint. It's not the armor.
It's the it's a
It's the flying mabob.
the Pelicans like things.
The helicopter.
Okay.
Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
What the hell happened? Radiation happened.
It's 1 p.m. This is Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there.
Wait, do you know who Virgil is? Bro.
Good afternoon.
Nick,
You're tuned to Radio
crap.
Freedom, broadcasting across the Commonwealth. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
This won't work without power.
It's 2 o'clock in the afternoon here at Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
Bro.
Yeah.
You know that super mutant dude with the glasses?
Gotta keep moving.
The Institute
Virgil?
thing?
Virgil?
Yeah, Virgil.
Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce it.
Virgil.
It sounds really sus whenever I say it.
A virgin.
Is Sister Lila and that nice? Are they mean?
Who?
Sister Lila looks like a guy. Yeah, they're nice.
I just did a mission for them. I believe with Scalper Dan. You got in that power armor? Are you at the police station?
Mr. Valentine, shut your robot out. What, is he not a robot?
Yes.
Yeah, then I need to shut his robot out. Deathclaw. Wait, are the Deathclaws? There's a lot of Deathclaws here. What the fuck? Bro, what the hell? Bro, this obviously isn't the end of the map if it's this bad. Wait, is this where the nuke dropped?
I think so.
Yeah, that's probably why it's so radiated. There goes my last rat away. I had 20 to start with. Now I have 0. No, I had like 16. Bro, what's the most racist thing you've ever said? What up, my name's friend? What's up, my name? Yeah, I killed him with a nuke.
What's that?
I wonder why Kellogg kidnapped Sean.
By order of the Institute, you must be destroyed.
Force neutralization operation.
Carl.
Yeah.
I'm doing the Corsair signal strength. I cannot seem to find it out.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I just watched a video of it.
0.
I think it's inside the building though.
Really?
Yeah, I just went in there. That's where I'm going.
You're trying my share play.
I have not done it, dude. I'm still on it.
So, how the, what the, how? Oh. Something tells me the super mutant's mad.
Can you give me that?
Hey, Robust.
Can I have some?
I think the super mutants are mad.
That's not even yours. That's Ashley's.
Do I have one?
No. Give it to me.
No, mine.
Okay, I'm telling you.
Nick,
Give it to me.
can't go scaring me.
You know. I want some. I want some. Can you eat?
Kenneth!
What?
You're literally eating Ashley's apple.
Where's my apple?
You didn't get one because you didn't go.
No, Mama.
There's no need to be greedy.
It's not in the building.
I know, I just realized that.
Damn, I just realized that too. Hey, baby.
Awful lot of rats around. We should get out of here.
I just got my power armor stuck.
What? Oh, oh! Found it.
I just got my fucking power armor stuck.
Damn, that's crazy. So, bro, I think.
Where's it located at?
So you exit out the door, and then there's like this little metal climbing. I got 20%.
Where the fuck is it?
Okay, I think I found it. That still makes no sense. I give him water. Bruh. What the hell? Not that way. So I found the area. Oh, what? Life is confusing. No.
You got guts.
Life is no. Screw this mission. I'm done. Hey, bro. So you're okay. So look at the water. Do you see a bridge with like a boat and stuff?
Huh?
I know it's not inside a building because it doesn't beep.
Yeah, I'm getting sick of this mission. I'm about to look it up. Whatever one this was a ship that quick to see was not. Go back. Yeah, that sucks.
Oh, I found it! I found it!
Where?
Greenhouse Tech. Out in the back of the Greenhouse Tech district.
Can you send me a screenshot?
Yeah, hang on. Of the map?
Yeah.
It's in the very back of it. Yeah, it's moving like crazy in here. Oh, I thought it was a nuke on the ground. There used to be a gunner's place too, because when you exit the front and the back, there's like a gunner's on the thing.
The courser's on the second floor. Kill on sight. Send reinforcements to the lobby in case there are more. What's going on down there? How many are we dealing with?
Bro, I'm struggling. This dang raider fell underwater and it's got power armor.
Damn.
Alright.
Don't you have power armor? Don't you have cores? Don't you have power cores? I have like 10 power cores on me right now.
Oh, I got 0.
Oh.
Who's there?
Oh.
Enforcer is now on the 3rd floor. Report to the 2nd intruder in the east wing near the courtyard.
So where is it?
Yes.
In the back of Green Hut building.
Analysis. Green. Security operation successful. Resuming normal operation.
Oh, I was getting a Raider power armor. That's the reason why I wasn't trying to find it.
Oh.
So I was like, oh wait a minute, there's power armor over here. No, the Raider with the power armor decided to go to the bottom of the lake, and he never drowns.
Oh, you can't. I don't think you can take power armor off Raiders.
You can. It's just in their inventory. Yeah, it's just in their inventory. 4 fusion cores! Ain't no way. Oh, bro. It's not like I need the Raider power, but like, I want it. So, bro, wanna know what I thought was funny?
What?
That the dude sank to the bottom of the lake, and that I had to like hold L1, you know, like the critical thing and stuff like that. Yeah. One day. Da, 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 da.
Yes.
Beep, 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 beep. Did I ask you to swear?
What the fuck was that? Bro, I'm about to fucking die!
Ha!
Someone just throw a freeze beam at my ass.
Oh, the freeze thing? Yeah, those things suck. I mean, they're oh yeah, bro. What?
Lost contact with sectors 2 and 4.
Sweet.
What, you have to kill someone? Bro.
Huh?
You have to kill someone?
No, you have to kill the carrier. What?
You know that?
Now the beeping is just starting to get annoying.
What, my beeping?
The thingamabobber beeping.
What the?
It's at that point when you don't have any, Nick, you already found a way out. How do you get out there?
Not that it's an option.
There's so many fucking gunners in this place.
Oh my god! Oh my god! You couldn't have said that any earlier.
Why would I say it earlier?
Cause I figured that out the hard way.
So they are going off up there. Bro, it's you know fucking the building is shaking. The building is fucking shaking. Bro, the building is shaking up there, my guy. Am I out of power? Oh, my helmet's broke. No wonder why my light ain't working.
Always wondered what you'd look like as a robot. Not too shabby.
That's it.
Fall back to original position. The courser's nearing the elevator.
Who's there?
Got him.
What the hell? Bro, the dude's so big!
What dude?
The dude that you have to fight! Oh my god, I just found him!
Bro, there's no way you're ahead of me without a power, on power armor.
I don't have any power armor.
I said that's why I said there's no way you're ahead.
Anyone alive needs to get up to the top floor immediately. That's an order.
Okay, fine. Fine. You wanna play that way? We'll play that way.
Where the fuck is my minigun? Keep going. Do I not have my minigun on me? Oh yeah, I forgot to turn my minigun off me. There's fragmentation mines. There's a laser mine and a fragmentation grenade on the top floor, I think. I think it's the top floor.
God, this scared me. That's small pages. Okay, deactivated the turrets. fries. Why are they called a gunner if they don't have a gun?
No clue.
Nuka Cherry?
Aha, to dalej. I just hit my 2-hour mark.
What the? What the hell? Bro!
Hacking this is beyond me.
He's not that big.
Oh yeah, I was looking at the wrong person. Did I forget to tell you that? How much health are you on?
Half health. I'm in power armor.
Oh, I'm
though.
at 0.
I'm in power armor though.
Oh damn.
I can't break the code.
He deserved to die. I know you're not here for me, but I can't get out. Not on my own.
Right?
I'm going to have to trust you to help.
I promise not to hurt you.
I guess I don't really have a choice. The guard put the password in a toolbox. Over there, under the stairs. Use it to gain access to the terminal.
Hey there.
Thank you. I don't know what to say.
You don't have to say anything, right?
I knew they'd send
I shouldn't have used all those stim.
Didn't think.
Yeah.
Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna look for supplies, and before you ask, no, I don't need any more help. The Commonwealth is unforgiving. I need to make it on my own, or I'm dead. Maybe we'll meet again, under better circumstances. I hope we do.
I did it. I got it.
Did you open the door?
Yeah.
Oh, I just had him do that for me.
The password is underneath the stairs.
There's so many there's 2 fusion cores in there.
Yeah. I didn't open that door. I didn't have the right knowledge.
Hey.
What's the plan?
Security's too tight. Think you can unlock that terminal?
What? Some serious subroutines running on this box, but maybe not that either. Let's see about this. Right? Let's try a slightly different approach. God, it's not gonna budge.
Security's too good.
Was he hard to beat?
I had rocket launcher, so I guess she's going to be hard to beat.
Damn, that's crazy.
What?
He took 2 syringes. Maybe. No? Okay. Damn! That sucks.
You're gonna go back to full health, whereas you only healed 40 HP before. On top of that, Doc's also getting the Bailiff as a third secondary option, so you can now help make rotates or make murder holes to go for cool spawn peaks. This stim will also stack with Rook armor even after getting down, and stims can overheal by 20. This means that 3 armors with Rook armor can have 165 HP for a limited time. Now, to make all of this even crazier, anyone with Rook armor will also be getting self-revive. The animation of the revive is different than normal, and whoever is reviving themselves will loudly hit themselves on the chest twice. So attackers will have that sound cue, so if you hear someone pounding on their chest, it might be a good time to push. 2 huge changes are coming. Not every drawing you do is going to be a masterpiece. Not every painting is destined to be in a gallery. Sometimes you just want to make art for fun. This is what I do when I'm feeling arty, but not too arty. Whenever I see a photo I like, I save it. Then, when I'm looking for inspiration, I can scroll through my collection. Ah, I like this one. You don't want to just copy the photo exactly. That's no fun. What if her hair is flowing this way? Or maybe this way? Or how about a vertical piece, like this? What if we had some nice Art Nouveau-y type curls to her hair, letting her hair become a design element? And how about some lace on her arms and neck? I love it when the hair breaks the borders of the painting. And speaking of borders, ooh, we can add a stencil for the background. And let's give her darker skin. Oh, and green hair. That would be cool. Let's make the dress pink. I immediately regretted that decision. A little white outline to make it pop, and we're done. While I started out from a photo, I think I've changed enough things to where it's something uniquely mine. What do you think? Photo and the finished piece. That's my art for the day. Nothing special, nothing groundbreaking, just art for fun.
I just put a sticker of a spider on a wall, and I'm gonna break her. Rachel, do not move. There is a gigantic spider right behind you. I swear. Shut up. No, I'm serious. No, do not move. It might...
The dumbest internet challenges to ever fucking exist. There was a challenge where people would duct tape their entire body to a wall. Now, why is this not the smartest idea? Because if you do it wrong, you can fall and hit your head really badly. Which is exactly what happened to one kid who suffered a brain aneurysm trying to do this challenge. Some of y'all might remember the Kiki challenge. People would get out of their car while it was still moving and dance to the Drake song in the middle of the road. On top of this trend being absolute pure cringe material, doing it was practically begging to get an injury, because some people were stupid enough to do it in the middle of traffic where they can get hit with a car. And surprise, surprise, a lot of people ended up in the hospital from it. And how could we forget the Tide Pod challenge? What was originally a really funny meme was taken seriously by a bunch of dumbasses. This challenge showed just how little faith there really is in humanity. 10 people died from this and 37 were hospitalized. Tide themselves had to put a giant label on the the dumbest internet challenges to ever fucking exist. There was a challenge where people would duct tape their entire body to a wall.
Boop. Boop.
Good. Lowest place in the Commonwealth. Everything not nailed down rolls through here somewhere.
Whoa. Now that is some armor. Check out those colors.
You're back. The glowing sea. Virgil. What happened?
I found Virgil. He has a way inside the Institute. But I need a code from a Corsair chip.
A Corsair chip? You fought a Corsair? Oh my god. Unfortunately, I can't help you. I've worked on a lot of synths, but never a Corsair. I don't know what that chip does, let alone how to decode it. But there are people who might. I work with a group that, well, they're the only ones I know that even have a chance at cracking Institute security. They're called the Railroad.
Thanks, Doctor. How do I find them?
I can't contact them directly. They usually come to me when they have a synth that's escaped the Institute and wants new memories. But I do have a code phrase. Some kind of clue if I ever needed to find them on my own. Follow the Freedom Trail.
All right. I'll find them.
Good luck. I'm sorry what I have is so cryptic, but hopefully you can figure things out as you go.
The memory den's not accepting new clients right now, sweetheart.
I don't like that he can go invisible. Hey, bro.
Hmm?
I don't like that he can go invisible.
Hell of a load you're carrying. Better sell some to Daisy before someone swipes it.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Keep it...
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
Help! They're gonna kill me.
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
Help!
They go after me? What the hell?
They're gonna kill me.
Yes?
Carla.
Back again?
This has been a pre-recorded
Time to do
message.
business?
Message repeats
Sure.
in 3 seconds.
Let's take a look.
Always happy.
Help! They're gonna kill me.
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
Help! They're gonna kill me.
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
Help!
has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
Someday, super mutants kill everyone.
They're gonna kill me.
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
Strong getting hungry. Want someone to eat. This was we needed. Strong.
They're gonna kill me.
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
Bro, what the fuck?
I'm doing good, Zane. I am live streaming right now if you want to join. Hard to figure out how drinks.
Zero. What the fuck? Damn. Bro.
Security. Operation successful. Resuming normal operation.
Hey, Robust. Robust.
Yeah.
So, I'm still struggling. F it. Screw it.
I found another Vault 59, I think. I think I found Vault 59.
What the fuck?
Oh, it's not a vault.
Analysis red. Weapons green.
Bothering anybody now?
I found some power armor.
Larry, Bucky, if you guys can hear me, stop messing around and come get me. Oh, I'm stuck in some shithole.
Welcome to a Fallout 4 episode. I'm here at the iconic Diamond City in downtown Boston. It is my most favorite location in the entire game. I love the design. I love the claustrophobic little marketplace and shops and just the vivid color of the thing. Just the character going Borders that connected alongside in the Black Adam. You have my attention.
Get your tickets now. There's no one on this planet.
In the globe. Boy, I've been like Stephen. Oh, actually, where the bomb dropped, the closest to Boston. There's our body. Another Vault 95 gunner, and another pit boy to pack. $22.10.87. I'm making a mission report here in case anybody comes across my body. If you're unable to identify me, I am Lieutenant Lazansky, tech specialist on Salvage Team 20. We managed to locate the wreckage. It's likely intact and survived the crash. That said, we underestimated the hostiles we would likely encounter on our mission, and as a result, 2/3 of the platoon is dead or MIA. It's likely I would have been right there with them if it wasn't for Coroni. I wasn't sure why the sergeant had picked the private to accompany us on the mission, but for a moment, I was glad he did. My good feeling was short-lived, however. Despite saving us, Coroni wouldn't respond to orders. The only time he made so much as a peep was when one of our fire team killed a hostile. Every time that happened, Coroni would look anxiously for another mutation to put down. We tried to tell him that every hostile he killed risked us being swarmed once more. He wouldn't listen. It was as if he was determined to get the most kills out of all of us. Did he think this was some kind of game? We didn't hold our position for long.
Let me get my mic, hold on.
Fancy his chance with his
something.
We're hot! Come on, asshole! I want this one's head!
Excellent.
That's what you want! All right. Still in one piece.
If you're Zane, if you're back to say something in the comment, I'll respond. If you're back on the thing.
I was doing a lot of stuff that's confusing me.
Someone from a YouTube channel like sent me a message and said I saw you from YouTube, something like that. So that's where we are now. He's his name. I think his name is Zane.
That's it.
Bro, I'm dealing with a lot of things right now. I don't know what's happening. Hold on, I'm gonna... Good. The worst that could happen. I'm gonna mute my mic.
Okay.
They must want to protect something awful precious.
Paladin Dance. Glad to see you alive and well, sir.
Are we in luck, sir?
Mission accomplished. We have the transmitter.
Finally, some good news for a change.
Here.
Nice work, sir.
I didn't do it alone. Aelin.
Damn, bro.
Good.
So I killed it with a pistol.
Good what?
The thing.
Feral squash pretty good when you stomp on their heads in power armor. Oh man, I love that sound.
Paladin.
Good. You're back. Aelin, Reese. It's
Bro,
time
this
to
Beeman
welcome
is
our
getting
newest recruit.
real annoying.
She shows a lot of promise, and with the proper guidance, I think she has the potential of becoming one of the best.
Thanks. I promise not to let you down.
You don't have to prove anything else to me. Getting that transmitter was enough.
So you decided to stay, huh? I expected you to take your payment and run.
I got tired of wandering alone.
Too bad. I was getting used to the thought of you leaving.
Reese, that's enough. Like it or not, you're going to have to learn to work together. And you need to understand what it means to be a part of the Brotherhood. We're not soldiers of fortune. We're an army, and we've dedicated our lives to uphold a strict code of ethics. If you intend to stay within our ranks, you need to obey our tenets without question.
Get off from my toes!
Perfect. Then there's no need to give you a long lecture, so I'll get right to the point. I only ask for two things from anyone under my command: honesty and respect. You fall in line, you stay in line. I give you an order, and you follow it. It's as simple as that. There's one last order of business I wanted to get out of the way. I'm going to recommend you to be awarded the rank of Knight. Now, nothing's official until you speak to Elder Maxson, but I wanted you to be the first to know.
Thank you.
Thanks aren't necessary. Just continue excelling at your duties, soldier.
At Victorium Knight, Reese bleeds Brotherhood. It's all he cares about. It's his family. It's his whole life. If anything else comes into the picture and gets in the way, he shoves it aside.
I'll just stay out of his way for now.
That would be best. Give him time. He'll come around. So, are you ready to take on your first assignment?
Ready.
Great. Let me explain what I need you to do. One of the Brotherhood's most important duties is the recovery and preservation of technology that was lost when the bombs fell. I have a list of locations that contain artifacts we need you to recover in order to have them cataloged and studied by our scribes. Here, this should cover all the information you'll need to find your first artifact. Good luck, and be careful.
Paladin Dance.
Are you ready to head up to the
I'm gonna
ship?
mute my mic.
Of course I am. I've never seen anything so impressive.
Takes your breath away, doesn't it? We call our ship the Prydwen. She's loaded with enough troops and supplies to mount a major offensive. If she's here, Elder Maxon's here. And that means we're going to war.
Gonna be a quick war with that thing on our side.
Yeah, but for who?
That's the plan. If history's proven anything, it's that an overwhelming show of force has a chance of halting a conflict before it begins. That being said, you're about to get to know the Prydwen up close and personal. I've received orders that we're both to report to her immediately. Follow me up to the roof of the police station. We're going for a little ride.
I'm at the board. I'm at the board of Vertibird. Oh yeah, I'm about to board of Vertibird.
hostile during the flight. I suggest you put it to good use. Make sure you properly identify your targets before you start shooting. We don't want to have any mishaps and fire on the locals. The Commonwealth looks different from up here, doesn't it? It never ceases to amaze me how drastically your perception of the battlefield changes from the air. We're gonna need that edge when we take on the Institute. They've already proven that they're technologically superior, which means there's no telling what types of weapons they'll have in their arsenal. Hopefully, our air superiority and tactical know-how will make the difference. Now all we have to do is find them. And
bro, where do you go after that mission?
Plan already in place by the time we arrive.
Do you not know?
I had to find the railroad people. I don't know how to do that.
Oh my god, I know where it is.
Believed in our cause, but they've been blinded by rumors and misinformation. They don't realize the Brotherhood of Steel is the Commonwealth's last hope for survival. Every man, woman, child, love, mortal danger. It's a matter of time before the enemy overwhelms our nation, cleansing the Commonwealth of our youth.
It's so gay on how to find it.
Blood ensures our victory. We're on final approach to the airport. The Prydwen should be coming into view just ahead. We'll be meeting Lancer Captain Kells on the flight deck. Just stick close to me and answer all of his questions.
This is Flight 114. We have no subtle approach. Oh shit, dang. It's a big ship.
Bro.
I'm at the Brotherhood Steel hangout right now. I see their big mothership. This is flight deck 11.
It's been far too long since I've been aboard. All right, soldier. This is the moment when everything changes. I hope you're ready.
I'm gonna mute my mic, hold on.
Oh, rotate going up, okay.
Bet this place was overrun once the bombs hit.
Permission to come aboard, sir?
Permission granted, and welcome back, Paladin. Allow me to be the first to congratulate you on a successful mission. And is this our new recruit?
Yes, sir. I field promoted her to initiate, and I'd like to sponsor her entry into our rankings personally.
Yes, we've read your reports. You'll be pleased to know that Elder Maxon's approved your request and placed the recruit in your charge.
Thank you, sir. And my current orders?
You are to remain on the Pridman and await further instructions.
Very good, sir. Ad Victoriam, Captain.
Ad Victoriam, Paladin. So, you're the one Paladin Danse has taken under his wing. You don't look much like a soldier to me.
Looks can be deceiving.
Which is precisely why I personally insist on scrutinizing every recruit who boards this vessel. I've read Paladin Dance's reports. He seems to think you'll make a fine addition to the Brotherhood. You might expect an endorsement like that to grant you a great deal of latitude with us. But let me make one thing clear. The Brotherhood of Steel has traveled to the Commonwealth with a specific goal in mind. As the captain of this vessel, I won't allow anyone to jeopardize our mission, no matter how valuable they think they are. Understood?
Absolutely.
Good. That's all for now, soldier. Your orders are to proceed to the command deck for the address, after which Elder Maxon wishes to have a word with you. If you have any questions, ask me now.
What are my orders?
Your orders are to proceed to Elder Maxon's address, after which he wishes to speak with you. Anything else?
Yeah. Where can I get power armor?
Only knights are allowed to wear Brotherhood power armor. And you're no knight. Not yet. Until Elder Maxon grants you that title, you'll have to make do with what you've got. Anything else?
Can you tell me anything about Elder Maxon?
Elder Maxon is the supreme commander of the Brotherhood. Without his tenacity and his vision, we'd still be a small group of complacent stragglers, occupying the Citadel and the capital wasteland. In a mere decade, he's grown the Brotherhood of Steel into a major military force. He's an inspiration to us all. Is there anything else?
I don't have any questions.
Then I suggest you head over to the command deck immediately. Dismissed, Initiate.
Well, good afternoon to you, too.
Welcome aboard. Elder Maxon is holding his address.
Brothers and sisters, the road behind has been long and fraught with difficulty. Each and every one of you has surpassed my expectations by rapidly facilitating our arrival in the Commonwealth. You have accomplished this amazing feat without a hint of purpose or direction. And most impressively, without question. Now that the ship is in position, it is time to reveal our purpose. And beneath the Commonwealth, there is a cancer, known as the Institute. A malignant growth that needs to be cut before it infects the surface. They are experimenting with dangerous technologies that could prove to be the world's undoing for the second time in recent history. The Institute scientists have created a weapon that transcends the destructive nature of the atom bomb. They call their creation the Synth. A robotic abomination of technology that is free-thinking and masquerades as a human being. This notion that a machine could be granted free will is not only offensive, but horribly dangerous. And like the atom, if it isn't harnessed properly, it has the potential of rendering us extinct as a species. I am not prepared to allow the Institute to continue this line of experimentation. Therefore, the Institute and their synths are considered enemies of the Brotherhood of Steel, and should be dealt with swiftly and mercilessly. This campaign will be costly, and many lives will be lost. But in the end, we will be saving humankind from its worst enemy. Itself. Ad Victoriam!
Ad Victoriam!
Ad Victoriam!
If you're looking for a way into the Institute, you should talk to Proctor Ingram. If Elder Maxon ordered me to follow him to the gates of hell, I'd be the first one to kick them open.
I care about them, you know. The people of the Commonwealth.
I can see that. They're playing with fire, and we need to save them.
Exactly. I just hope we're here in time. I refuse to allow the mistakes of the past to be repeated.
Don't worry. I'm convinced.
Paladin Dance's reports were quite clear regarding your feelings toward the Brotherhood. And he concludes that you'd be an asset to us. Seeing as he's one of my most respected field officers, you couldn't get a better recommendation. Therefore, from this moment forward, I'm granting you the rank of Knight. And, befitting your title, we're granting you a suit of power armor to protect you on the field of battle. Wear it with pride.
I'll do my best to live up to it.
I'm certain that you will. In any event, once you're finished becoming familiar with the Prydwen and my staff, report to the flight deck for your new orders. Welcome aboard the Prydwens.
Status report.
Green across the board, sir. Nothing new.
Good. Carry on. So how did it look out there?
We've got a lot of work ahead of us, brother.
I believe we're due for a bit of a chat after you've spoken to Elder Maxon and Paladin Dance.
Together?
Trust me, you'd know.
Good. Firing.
All right. Everything
nominal, and you didn't scuttle the ship. Thanks, Initiative.
Sure. Anytime.
Congratulations on the promotion, Knight.
Come on. Give me chocolate first. Come on, give me a hand. There you go. Here's your chocolate. Here's your chocolate. Look, here's your chocolate.
Stop. A bit. Chocolate. You want some? Okay.
Oh man.
I didn't see a fucking cat.
Dance.
There you are. How did it go with Elder Maxon?
I was very impressed with him. He seems to know what's best for everyone.
Exactly. Without his determination, we'd be lost. I just hope you appreciate how much of a chance I'm taking bringing you into the fold this quickly. Not to put too fine a point on it, but if you screw up, we go down together.
I won't let you down, Dance. I promise.
Good. Now, I know you're eager to hop into a suit of power armor and take the fight to the Institute. But first things first. In order to be an effective part of the team, you need to learn your way around this ship and get to know its crew. Since I've been officially assigned to you as your sponsor, I'd recommend taking me along with you.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Outstanding.
Thank you.
Hey,
Ready.
Paladin.
What's up?
How do you think things are between us?
I'm not sure right now. Perhaps you should ask me that later.
Nothing.
Not a problem.
Can't talk right now.
There. Try it now.
Nothing. I'm supposed to report 10 minutes
Dumb
ago.
and ugly. Child. Be a superhero.
So, you're the new recruit I heard about. Huh, not what I was expecting.
Sounds like you're disappointed.
I'm not disappointed, just surprised.
Stop.
You don't look like one of the usual wastelanders we pick up. Anyway, since you came down here to meet me, we may as well get it over with. My name's Ingram, and this lovely little grease pit is where you'll usually find me. If your power armor's too tight in the crotch, the Prydwen's about to crash into the ground, or a robot's gone haywire, you come see me.
Sounds like you have a pretty full plate.
Plate? Hell, I have a whole table's worth of duties around here. There isn't a day that goes by on this tub without 5 or 6 things breaking down. And since I'm stuck in this rig, I'm not quite as spry as I used to be. The work tends to pile up.
Actually, you seem to be getting around really well.
I suppose it's better than the alternative. Anyway, I'm sure you're here to get your hands on some power armor. There's a pretty decent T-60 suit sitting in Bay 3 that's all yours. The left leg actuator's a bit sticky, but it'll keep the creeps off of you. Oh, and if you need any work done on it, feel free to use the workshops around here. Now, if you'll excuse me...
The duty shift was long, but I'm glad we're making a difference out of it.
Step forward, Knight. even though they've locked me in this blasted cage. I promise that I won't bite.
Looks uncomfortable in there.
It's not that bad. And this is the stowage depot, and I, as you probably already guessed, am the ship's quartermaster, Proctor Tegan. The powers that be. If you need to stock up on supply...
That's good to know.
I'm glad you're the agreeable type. When I tell most of the new recruits that they have to buy their own equipment, they give me the stink eye. The good news is by having a constant flow of caps, I'm able to buy whatever you bring me. Yeah, I'm mostly interested in weapons, but I'll take anything useful. Of course, if you're just looking to make a few caps on the side, I might have some extra work for you to do.
I could use some extra caps.
You need them, and I want you to spend them here. It's a match made in heaven. It just involves a little bit of heavy lifting and interacting with the local farms. And since I'm stuck up here manning this one-man zoo, I need someone to do the legwork for me. After you're done with the meet and greet, we can discuss the details. In the meantime, if you ever need anything else, gun, a mod, even ammo, you just let me know.
Tegan.
Remember, come find me when you're done meeting the rest of the crew.
Ad Victoriam, sister.
Quinlan?
Ah, good. You're finally here. Just set the books down anywhere. I'll get to them as soon as I can.
I think you're confusing me with someone else.
Perhaps I need to rummage through the supply bins for a new pair of glasses. Since it's obvious that you aren't who I was expecting.
Maxon wanted me to meet the crew. You were next on my list.
Ah, yes. You must be the new recruit described in Paladin Dance's report. Under normal circumstances, I'd provide you with a proper orientation of my department. However, I'm woefully behind setting up research patrols and getting bombarded with requests for technical documentation. Unfortunately, I'm lacking the personnel needed to get the job done.
Maybe I could lend a hand.
That would be splendid. As you patrol the Commonwealth, keep your eyes open for blueprints, memos, manuals, books, charts. Anything containing useful technical data. I'm authorized to pay you for each bundle of documents that you recover. And if you wish to be assigned to a research patrol, I have plenty of them waiting to be filled. In any event, it was a pleasure to meet you, Knight.
Excuse me, Proctor Quinlan.
Please, finish your introductions by all means. But I do hope you'll consider assisting me when you're done.
Captain.
Glad you finally stopped by, soldier. Are you ready for your medical exam?
Sure, go right ahead.
All right. I'm going to ask you a series of medical-related questions, and I'd like you to answer me to the first question. As a child, were you ever exposed to radiation for an extended period of time?
There wasn't that much radiation around before the bombs fell.
Before the bombs? What? Let me check my notes. You were a vault dweller? You're probably healthier than anyone else aboard. Anyway, sorry I missed that in your records. Just going down the list of questions. I'm sure you want... Okay, second question. Have you ever had or come in contact with a person confirmed to be carrying a communicable disease?
Never been seriously sick in my life.
Good, good. Third question. And please, answer honestly. Have you ever had sexual relations with any species considered non-human?
No, never have.
Very well. Last question. Would you have any problems pulling the trigger on an enemy of the Brotherhood, whether they're human, formerly human, or machine?
If my life's in danger, I'll do whatever it takes to defend myself.
That's an acceptable answer, and the most common. Excellent. I think I've got all the information I need. I see no reason to prevent you from beginning your duties immediately, if you ever need medical assistance.
Captain Cade?
Something I can do for you, soldier?
Patch me up, Doc.
All right, so...
Never.
No problem.
Proctor Quinlan.
Ah, Knight. You have technical documents, perhaps?
I found some technical documents.
These aren't technical I don't have time for games, soldier. Come back.
We'll stop the Institute. For Maxson and for the Brotherhood.
Lock's really strong. Proctor Tegan.
Can I help you with anything?
Set me up.
Sure, I've got some.
Very frugal. You'll end up doing some pretty questionable things.
I hope this has something to do with our mission.
You think the Commonwealth looks bad? You should see the capital wasteland. Control systems all reporting back nominal.
System deltas at 100%. Secondary deltas standing by.
Bro. Kenny.
Yeah.
Guess how many nukes North Korea has?
How many?
20.
Damn.
go. I had to go.
Go where? Yo.
Damn. I got friends. Oh, bro, Kenny. Hey, Kenny. I found it.
Found what?
Nothing. Wait, did you find the railway people thing?
No.
Oh.
Did you? I think it's a yes. I confirm that it's a yes.
I found it.
Now that you've familiarized yourself with the Pregnan scroll.
Yes, Elder.
Good. Let's get right to it then. Sure. Take a look over there. That's Fort Strong. And it's infested with super mutants. Having those aberrations of nature close enough to smell is making me sick to my stomach. To make matters worse, they're sitting on top of a massive stockpile of Fat Man shells we could use in our...
Yeah, I found it.
I want you to head over there.
I can
Wipe
tell you
out
where it
everything that
is.
moves, and secure that stockpile. Understood?
Consider it done.
Look, I realize you're eager to take the fight to the Institute, but it'll have to wait. The Brotherhood cannot allow those abominations to have a nuclear arsenal at their fingertips.
It'll be a pleasure to exterminate that mutant filth.
Now, use it to carry our message to Fort Strong, and wipe those dirty mutants from the face of the earth. Dismissed.
Tighten up the middle, like that. Now split the difference. There, now half that. Do you want to do it? No, I think you've almost got it. That's it.
You're an inspiration to us all.
Wait, now I'm super confused.
Getting a bit of twitch on Proc 3. Adjusting torque.
Fallon at Alpha at 93%. Compensating.
get your medicine. Get off the game now.
Why?
But let's just
Human-looking
say you
synths
got a
are the
43
worst.
and
They hide in plain sight.
So?
Huh?
So?
You have till Friday, or you're gonna fail it. And guess what?
What?
No, it ain't no fucking so. I didn't say so. You said what? You did say so. I'm pissed. All right. No, it's only 2 tests, and the rest is work. That you could have been doing. And you haven't. You still got English to bring that grade up. You have 1 week to bring it up in. It's gotta be done by Friday. You have no space for taking double classes next semester. No space. You have to have all the credits this semester and all the credits next semester. And the 3rd semester and the 4th semester. You have to have all of it. Made it very fucking clear. Where'd you go? Work.
Our vertibirds should give us the air superiority we need to win this war.
Go back to the table. Now you ain't listening today.
Just fixed a few power armor mods and gave them to Tegan. You might want to check them out.
Proctor Ingram?
Oh, this frame is driving me crazy. Got like 3 itches I can't even scratch. Can you tell Kells if he wants things fixed, he needs to keep the damn ship steady?
I'll pay 3 yens.
Joining our cause was the wisest decision of your life, sister.
I found it.
Found what?
The railroad. You not found it yet?
Dude, I'm doing the Brotherhood of Steel missions.
What?
I'm doing the Brotherhood of Steel missions.
So you've done the railroad one?
No, I haven't done anything like that.
If you run into any citizens, shoot to kill. We don't take prisoners.
Watch your step on the flight deck. It's a long way there.
You want me to tell you where it is?
Where?
The railroad thing? Where's his parents live? With me? Where do you all live? Together?
Welcome aboard, Knight. Instruments are green, and we're cleared for release.
Old North Church. There's your own home.
Having the Tridwin moored above the airport keeps the Brotherhood within striking distance.
Got away just in time. It's huge.
Target acquired. I'll try and keep him in your sights. Primary target down. Look at that thing bleed. I'm gonna find a place to set her down and then hightail it back to the Pridwin for repairs.
Two warning shots.
Alert. Hostile. Are advised to seek secure location until perimeter is secure.
This area seems to be in disarray. I wonder if this is recent. Remain vigilant.
Let's go!
Who's there?
Someone there.
Something there. Analysis. Security operation successful. Resuming normal operation. Good for you, good for
Keep your safety on. Whoever or whatever created this mess might still be around.
Excuse me, Paladin Dance.
Look at this place. You must hate these mutants as much as I do.
Why do you hate super mutants so much?
They're responsible for the death of a close friend, a Brotherhood knight named Cutler. So when you ask if I hate them, I say hate's too gentle a word. These monstrosities are just another example of man blindly taking a step forward, only to wind up stumbling 2 steps back. I've been fighting for years, trying to put a stop to this madness. And just when I thought we were getting the upper hand, along come the synths. I've seen what these super mutants do to people. Can you imagine what the synths would do to us if they ever got the upper hand? It would be Armageddon repeated, and maybe the end of everything that we hold dear. I don't mean that word, Mr. Rhetoric. I just want you to understand how important these missions are.
Don't apologize. It reminds me why I'm doing this.
Thank you, sister. It's good to know you're taking my advice to heart. Anyway, that's enough of that. What's important here is that you got the job done and secured these warheads. You should head back up to the Prydwen and talk to Maxon. I'm sure he'll want to debrief you as soon as possible. Dismissed.
Stand by.
Okay.
Bark, you're gay.
Barf!
You're gay?
Barf! Bark, 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 to the bark, to the bark, to the bark, to the bark. Bark to the bark, 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 to the bark. Bark to the bark, 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 to the bark. Barkity bark, barkity bark, barkity bark.
You should head back to the Prydwen. I'll take care of the shells. And the mess.
What level are you on?
Outstanding work at Fort Strong. sir.
What?
What level are you on?
Me?
Yeah,
21.
21 too.
It was an honor fighting for the Brotherhood.
I'm glad you feel that way.
The
Because our
220.
mission here has only
Well,
just begun. In order to bring the Institute to its limits, we need to use every weapon at our disposal. I try to supply my soldiers with the best.
Don't you
That's why I'm
like
giving you
keeping
these.
in mind that we
Signal
slept for
grenades can
over
call a
1,000
vertibird to your
years?
location when you need aerial transport. Simply throw one to the ground, and the vertibird will hone in on the unique electromagnetic smoke it emits. Once you're aboard, use the map on your Pip-Boy to interface with the pilot's navigation system, so he'll be able to take you wherever you need.
Thank you, Elder. I'll make good use of them.
I expect that you will. Now, I'm sure you're aware that Fort Strong was simply the first step towards the liberation of the Commonwealth. An even greater task lies ahead.
What's up, my Nick?
I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading recorded by Paladin Dance's recon team.
Try
According
anything,
to
you're
our
dead.
scribes, the reading indicated a level of
Right,
technology
yoinked the
that only the
ammo,
Institute could
and then I
achieve.
said, try
The moment
anything,
this
you're
information
dead.
came to light, our mission became clear. The Institute, and everyone responsible for the creation of the Sins,
Try anything, you're
must
dead.
be eliminated at all costs. To accomplish this goal, we need to locate the Institute's headquarters. I've had our scribes meticulously searching the
don't
Commonwealth,
clap your hands.
but they've come up empty-handed.
You're gay. If
Anything
you aren't
you
gay,
need,
clap
Elder.
your hands.
You just say the word.
I want you to get out there and become our eyes and
Bro,
ears
you
on
have
the
a
ground.
boyfriend?
You seem to have a vested interest in locating the Institute before we met, so I'm confident you'll travel in the right circles. If you discover a way in,
Bro, at
I
least
need you
you're
to
not
report it to me immediately. Any questions, Knight?
Boop, boop, boop.
Aren't there any pre-war records about the Institute that might help us?
Our records indicate that the Institute was born from the remnants of a pre-war educational facility, the Commonwealth Institute of Technology. The ruins of the facility are at the center of the city, but we've already searched them thoroughly. The location appears to have been abandoned long ago, so it appears that the trail... Anything else, Knight?
Could those mysterious energy readings that Paladin Dance's recon team detected be related to teleportation?
The level of technology that the Institute possesses is far beyond our own, so we're not certain. However, that would explain why the readings are so random and short-lived. I'll have our scribes focus on improving our scanning techniques to learn more. Anything else you wanted to ask, Knight?
Any suggestions on where I should look next?
Whatever you recovered from the Courser at Green Tech, you should bring it to someone who knows how to manipulate Institute technology. Perhaps it will allow you to unlock the mystery of their knack for teleportation. This information could be the final piece.
Shut up.
Is there anything else, Knight?
Not right now, Elder.
Very well, then.
Like a piece of metal?
Lancer Captain Kells is one of the finest officers I've ever had.
I'm gonna go open that door. Yeah?
What is going on, everyone? Steven Detling here from Dusty Studios 25. It is 5 in the morning, and I can't put this game down. I cannot stop playing it. It is incredible. But today I'm going to show you guys how to get to the railroad from Fallout 3. That's right, the railroad. We couldn't have guessed that from the Institute. Of course not. Anyway, so yeah, they're definitely in the game. So, Freedom, Journey's End. bad zone.
My experience, hot shots and big mouths end up with close.
Get there? Diamond City's right there, so that's where it is. So you go to the Boston Common, you do the Road to Freedom quest when you get here, select it up.
Seven and A.
Yeah, this is where the
Some
nuke
sort of
dropped.
code. 7A.
Oh, and what you'll do is you'll follow these
7A.
little insignia things, and what they'll do is spell out railroad in the end after you get through all of it. So if you go down the trail
Attack
here,
of the fishmen.
raiders and whatnot all along, I've pretty much cleared the path.
Don't talk.
I'm gonna hurt something just because it's
Haha,
frame
you're
rate.
gay, you're gay, you're gay, you're gay, you're gay, you're gay. Haha, you're listening. Oh! You didn't hear anything. Bro, you didn't hear anything. Ooh, big, ooh,
4L.
big old butt rubs.
Definitely a code.
Oh, it touches button.
Two and A. Now a 6 and an O.
Neutralized. Recommend immediate repairs to primary systems to ensure continued operation.
3I.
What? Who's there?
Hostile detected. Non-combatant safety technology analysis. Read. Security operations successful. Resuming normal operation.
5R. D next.
Analysis green. Neutralization operation
8D.
complete.
One R. The trail ends right at the church. So that's not right. Huh. It spins.
So when people talk around, it's just me who saw that. It's right there. Final and souls, and you have to kill all those bastards. The ghouls are fucking creepy in this game, man. They're way creepier in this game because they don't sound like a fat guy jacking off while they run towards you anymore. So that's good. So now you gotta search out the church for the railroad. So what you'll do is you'll come along this way. Or actually, no. Ignore what I said. What the fuck? Nice geometry. Come along this way. Go through this door. There's this stim pack and purified water, which I'm gonna take actually. There was a stim pack in there earlier, at least. You'll come on down. You'll follow the underground dealio. Keep going. Keep going. There you go. There it is. So now you're going to want this to spell out railroad. So what you'll do, I'll turn it clockwise. And we'll push it. Yeah, obviously. We're going to want the A. Whoa, what the fuck? Super lag. Whoa, what the fuck? Super lag.
Oh, so it starts with R. Ugh, have to start over. Here we go again.
What I'm gonna do is let you guys figure it out for yourself, because I want to figure it out too. I don't want to, persuade you into doing something. So, anyway, there's the railroad. Right there, we found them. Alright guys, I hope you enjoyed the little tutorial. I will see you guys in future videos. If you like this kind of stuff, please tell me, let me know. Brian, I want a dislike, man. I love your dislikes. It's just great. Such a fucking asshole, man. Anyway, thanks for watching, you guys. I hope you have a fantastic day. I will see you all later. Goodbye. Please sub, like, comment, share, please. That's nice. That makes me happy if you do that. Alright, thanks guys. I'll see you all later. Keep playing Fallout 4. It's amazing. Have a great day.
There we go.
Stop right there. You went through a lot of effort to arrange this meeting. But before we go any further, answer my questions. Who the hell are you?
Why don't you tell me who you are first?
In a world full of suspicion, treachery, and hunters, we're the synth's only friends. We're the Railroad. So answer my question.
I followed the Freedom Trail looking for the railroad. I'm not your enemy.
If that's true, you have nothing to fear. Who told you how to contact?
Why do you pull away from me? There's so many dangers.
Dr. Amari told me how to find you.
Very interesting. Last question. Why are you...
I will keep you safe.
I tracked down and killed a courser at Green Tech Genetics. Now I need help. Breaking the code on his courser chip.
You have what? This is not a joking matter.
I didn't know we were having a party. What gives with my invitation? Oh, I see you invited the Courser killer. Nice.
Deacon, you're late. You're saying this intruder actually killed a courser? Single-handedly? Oh, that'd give even Gloria a run for her money.
Newsflash, boss. This lady is kind of a big deal. If you're done interrogating her, you might want to show this Courser murdering machine a little courtesy. Just a thought.
I owe you an apology. Anyone who kills a courser is good in my book. I'm Desdemona, and I'm the leader of the Railroad.
Hopefully we can work something out.
What you're asking for puts us in a tricky position.
Des, we need to let her in. She's got an intact Courser chip, for God's sake.
That violates our security protocols.
To hell with that. She killed a Courser. There's no way she's working for the Institute.
We're letting you into our headquarters. You're the first outsider ever to be given this privilege. We'll discuss the details about your chip inside.
Oh! I am so glad you were here. Who was that? That was just my friend.
Bang! Bang! Bang, 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 bang.
Same phone number. That's not how phone numbers work. Oh, okay, Miss Graham Bell, Miss Phone Expert. You know what? This is your problem. You always focus on the minutia when you should be focusing on our future together.
We have no future together.
And I want you to leave me alone for good. And that means no more following me and no more
Decoding a
spying
courser
on me.
chip is a
Spying
very
on you.
delicate operation.
Spying.
A million things can go wrong.
that's rich.
The least of which is losing
I
the
would
data.
never
Fortunately, we have the right
spy
man
on
for the
you.
job.
You know, this is exactly what you said when you were alone in your bathroom on January 17th, 6:18 p.m. Ooh, what are you looking at? I was trying to turn it when you went that way. And then we gotta coordinate this. These are my emails. Don't freak out. I'm just scanning them for keywords. What keywords? Well, here's a list of them. That's an English dictionary. And I'm not even reading them. All right? I'm just analyzing the metadata. The what? Okay, think of it this way. It might be creepy if I went to your mailbox and I opened up all your letters and I read them, line by line. But not creepy. I simply collect information about those letters. The addresses, who sent it, when they sent it, how thick the envelope was. And then I use that information to be compiled so I can make conclusions about your beliefs and
Tom, our visitor here has a courser chip.
Whoa! For real? Oh man, it's been ages!
Well, I checked the legal precedent
Right.
for creepy.
Some ground rules. Tom can get you the code, but once he's done, we get the courser chip.
You don't believe Drummer? Deacon's face has been under the knife many, many times.
No way. That chip is mine.
To anybody else in the Commonwealth, all you have is 2 caps worth of salvage. With us, that data is priceless. But we're not just going to give that away. Talk to me again if you change your mind.
Hey there.
Made up your mind. We decode the courser chip for you, but after that, it's ours.
Screws up everything he
Deal?
touches. You talked me into racking up $40,000.
Why do you want the courser chip?
Institute Tech is
Forced
light
me into a
years
healthcare
beyond
plan
what
I
we
couldn't
have.
afford.
And a courser chip is top of the line. I'm not going to get into details, but that chip could help us save lives. Maybe throw a wrench in some of the Institute's operations. So, hand over the chip.
Fine. It's yours.
All right. Tom, make it happen.
What's a chip? Let's have the circuit analyzer take a crack at you.
Oh, good. So you're still paying us.
We're in. Chip access.
So did she make it to
Just
the border?
poke the analog
Still waiting
connectors a
for
little.
Randolph. I heard the runners hit resistance near
What?
Concord.
Oh man, don't
Sanchez
crash.
is dead now.
Hold it
Could be
together.
weeks before
Memory
we
hiccup.
break.
Here
I
it
just want to know
comes.
if it was worth it.
Encryption algorithms. All right, we're still running. Oh man, they've added more decimals to the last cipher. This is gonna be. Come on, baby, show me that pattern. Where is it? Wait, they're using the same logarithmic function as the key generator. Oh man, we got lucky. I got you, you Institute bastard. I got you. All right, solve for n. Come on. Show me that sweet base number. Come on, baby. Then we got it. We got the code. Let me load that onto the holotape for ya.
Good work, Tom.
Hey, yeah, but I'm not sure our luck will hold up next time, Des.
Start working on the rest of the chip. And you, I'd love to work with you more. Let me know if you're interested. But to be crystal clear, if you use that data and discover anything involving the Institute, you share it with us first. Otherwise, our relationship will be in jeopardy.
Don't try anything.
Bing, boom, bing, bang, walla, bing. Beep, boop, bing, bang, walla, bing, bang.
Don't try anything.
Wasn't sure I'd see you again. You managed to get what you need?
I have the code.
Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. You did get rid of Kellogg after all. Not too much of a leap to take down a Courser. How'd you manage to get it decoded?
The railroad helped me.
Oh God, those kooks. I would have expected they'd be too busy trying to liberate vending machines or setting computer terminals free or... Sorry. They just have something of a reputation. You're not the only one who's been busy. I did the best I could. From memory and things I've overheard through the years. Came up with some schematics for you. Wasn't easy. These hands are ridiculous. Fine motor skills have gone to shit. Here's the symbol explanation. You need to build a device that will hijack the signal the Institute uses to teleport coursers, and send you instead. You know the craziest part of the design? That classical music station, that's the carrier signal for the relay. All the data's on harmonic frequencies. You've been hearing it all along. I want to be clear that this isn't my area of expertise. I was bioscience, not engineering or advanced systems or anything.
I'm sure it'll work.
For the record, I haven't made any promises, but if you can build this device and make use of that code, you should be able to override the signal from the Institute's relay. Can you? I mean, can you build it? You have people that can help. This is a lot for one person, even you.
I've got it covered.
Good, good. Because you've got to make it in there. For both our sakes. And don't you forget our agreement. I've helped you as best I can. If you make it in there, you find that serum. It's my only hope for ever being normal. So you find it. Now go on. Take these and get to work. You do whatever it takes. Call on whoever you know to help you.
I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading recorded by Paladin Dance's recon team, according to our scribes. The reading indicated a level of technology that only the moment this information came to light. To accomplish this, I've had our scribes meticulously searching the Commonwealth. That's where we need you.
I have a way to infiltrate the Institute, using a device called a signal interceptor.
So it appears we share a common goal. I'm pleased that you've chosen to build the device with the Brotherhood. Now, indulge me for a moment by satisfying my curiosity. Tell me why you're so eager to get into the Institute.
I think they're the ones that kidnapped my son.
The Institute preys on the weak to further their own ends. Together, we'll make them pay for their crimes. I'll call ahead and brief Proctor Ingram. Report to the airport, and get to work on your project right away.
Put 2 in the head, and they'll stay dead.
Let me end your suffering.
My list of maintenance fixes keeps getting longer and longer.
Elder Maxon said you'd help me build the signal interceptor.
Treat your power armor well, and it can get you through anything.
Elder Maxon said you'd help me build the signal interceptor.
So, looks like you're calling the shots around here now, huh? Alright, I'll bite. What does your new miracle device do?
The Institute uses teleportation to get in and out. This machine can hijack their signal and send me instead.
Teleportation? Molecular transmission via encrypted RF waves? Okay, even I have to admit, that's genius. This explains why we've been picking up anomalous energy readings all across the Commonwealth. Not to mention how they get their tin soldiers to come out of the damn walls. And this little beauty allows you to literally hijack a return signal. Instead of grabbing the intended target, it grabs you instead. Impressive.
Well, you definitely know your stuff.
Damn right I do. It's difficult to make out all the details here, but I'm thinking you can get started by building a stabilized reflector platform. It's gonna take a cargo hold full of high-grade metal, but I'm sure that we have plenty of it right here at the airport.
Wow. I'm glad you could make sense of those plans.
I haven't made sense of all of it yet, but I will by the time you get the first part built. Here's a list of everything you need to find. You're also going to need a massive power source to get the signal interceptor running. Any luck building the platform yet?
Yes, I'm ready to build the rest of it.
Good. Let's move on then. Here's a list of everything we'll need. Now, I know some of that might as well be in Greek, so I'll be around if you have any questions.
Looks good, Ingram.
Oh, it's important that all the components are wired together so all the pieces are on a single grid. Otherwise, this isn't going... If you need any help, I'd wish you good luck, Knight.
What? What? There ain't no more. I already took it.
T-Mobile 5G home internet is here. With a 15-minute setup. Jimmy, what are you doing?
The sight to see the roof of the real. Good for these people.
sure this is on the same grid as the rest of the signal interceptor. I have to make sure this is on the same grid as the rest of the signal interceptor.
Remarkable work, Knight. The signal interceptor appears to be complete. Are you ready to put it to...
Absolutely. I'm ready to go.
Your confidence is an inspiration to us all. That being said, this is the first time we've attempted to directly adapt Institute technology. When we throw that switch, we don't know exactly what's gonna happen. God willing, you'll end up inside the Institute, and the mission can continue.
Nothing's gonna stop me when I'm so close to the answers I'm looking for.
Eager to get inside, huh? Good. Now, I want you to listen very carefully. Once you've entered the Institute, we expect to lose contact, so it's imperative you remember everything I'm about to tell you. About 10 years ago, the Brotherhood began recruiting civilian scientists from the capital wasteland to assist with various projects. During this process, we were able to obtain the services of Dr. Madison Lee, a noted mind in the field of nuclear engineering.
That's fortunate.
Yes, it was. Securing useful resources during wartime is critical. That said, Dr. Lee's contributions to our cause were instrumental in maintaining order in the capital wasteland. After some time, she developed differences with the Brotherhood and exiled herself to the Commonwealth. We're fairly certain that her intent was to make contact with the Institute.
I'm surprised that the Brotherhood let her go.
Had I been in command, I wouldn't have allowed it to happen. She was a valuable asset. Your mission is simple. Once you're inside the Institute, we want you to track down Dr. Lee's whereabouts. If you find out that she's still alive, make contact with her and convince her to return to the Brotherhood of Steel. There's a special project we're working on, and it needs her attention.
What's this project that needs her attention?
Dr. Lee previously worked on a potent weapon for the Brotherhood of Steel. We'd like her to continue where she left off. That's all I can tell you. Listen to me, Knight. I'm well aware that you're risking your life going into the Institute blind. Just keep your mind on the mission, and don't let anything they say sway you from your duty. Good luck.
I've checked and rechecked everything. I think the signal interceptor's ready to go. Are you?
Let's do this.
All right. Head up onto the platform and we'll see if I can find a signal to lock onto. The device doesn't work from over there. You have to be on the platform. Let's see. Relays dialed in. Beam emitters warmed up. Everything looks green. Let me start scanning for the signal. Cross your fingers. I'm inputting the code now. Wow, there's a heck of a lot of interference and ghosting. It's gonna take a minute or two to lock in. By the way, this little trip you're taking is a heck of an opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute and what they're up to. I put a clever little program on this holotape that'll scan their network and download anything it finds. If you place it in any terminal down there, it'll do the rest. Bring it back to me and I'll see if I can make sense of whatever it found. Well, well, looks like we have a winner. RF wave capture complete. Ramping the emitter. 60%, 80%. Emitter spiking but steady. All that's left is to throw the transmit switch. Transmitting in 3, 2, 1. Stay safe, soldier.
I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful.
No use.
I'm known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator. I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
It's stuck. Only opens with a key. Broken. Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean? Oh my god. It's really you.
Who are you?
Sean, it's me.
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
Sean, Daddy's gone, but I'm here. Mommy's here now.
What's going on? Father? Father!
Shh. It'll be okay, Sean. Mommy's here now.
I don't know you. Go away. Father! Father, help me! There's someone here. Help me!
Damn it. Sean, open the door.
Father? Father, help me! She's trying to take me! Father? Father, help me!
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's start anew. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute.
Give me Sean. The real Sean. Right now!
I know. I know. You've gone to such lengths to find him.
Just help me understand what's going on here.
I promised answers, and answers you shall have. But I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far, and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well, your tenacity and dedication have been rewarded. It's good to finally meet you.
After all this time, it's me. I am Sean. I am your son.
It's really you. After all this time.
Yes. It's true. In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching for the sun you'd lost. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the reality. And here I am, raised by the Institute, and now its leader.
It wasn't right, what they did. Taking you from me like that.
To you, that would certainly seem true. But to the Institute, it made all the sense in the world. At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production. But it was never enough. Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect machine. So they followed the best example thus far. The human being. Walking, talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
So the weird science experiments needed specimens. That's why they took you?
In a manner of speaking. Yes. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was human DNA. Plenty of that was available, of course. But it had all become corrupted. In this wasteland, radiation affected everyone. Even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source was necessary. But then the Institute found me after discovering records from Vault 111. An infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human cell in the Commonwealth. I was exactly what they needed. And so it was my DNA that became the basis of the synthetic organics used to create every human-like synth you see today. I am their father. Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
I don't believe you. There's no way any of this is true.
I wish there was something to say. I know this isn't what you wanted. But
it can't be true. It's all just... It's just too much.
I'm so sorry. I've shown you my trust. Your weapons haven't been confiscated, and I stand up.
All right. Let's talk then.
I know you must have questions.
So, you're in charge?
I am the acting director, yes. I spent decades working to reach this point. The Institute. It's important. It really is humanity's best hope for the future, no matter what those above ground might think of us.
Doesn't matter what they think. What matters is what you do.
I'm glad we see it the same way. Ultimately, the Commonwealth has nothing to fear from us. Whatever you've seen or heard, I know I can convince you of that. Just give me time. What else can I say?
Your father. He never got to see you grow up.
Yes. I've gone over the records of the incident, of course. It seems what happened to him was an unfortunate bit of collateral damage. For many years, I never questioned who my parents were. I accepted my situation with old age, but what else can...
Sure. Kellogg. He worked for you?
Kellogg. He was an Institute asset long before I arrived here. It wasn't until I became director that I learned of all the things he'd done. What kind of man he was.
After what I've seen, I pity the man. He was as much a victim as anything.
After what he did to you, I'm shocked you would be so generous. But yes, I understand. The Institute... You know, I won't lie. I know there's the Institute. I've been a part, and now...
Yes, that's what I want.
I know. I know you've been through so much. Forgive me. I'd assume that after everything I'm sure there is much to be done. You'll need time to acclimate yourself. A chance to become acquainted with our procedures.
I'll do whatever it takes. It's worth it.
I am glad to hear that. The Institute is now your home, as much as it is mine. Please take some... You'll want to introduce... And finally, Dr. Lee in Advanced Systems. They've all been notified of your arrival, of course. Meet them.
Sometimes Quentin is really mean.
Almost done. Just need to tighten up this primary drive servo.
That's the third primary drive breakdown this month. As far as I'm concerned...
Hi, Doc.
They weren't
I don't
kidding.
know.
You really
Most
are
of them
here.
have lasted long past
Father,
the projected
if you-
lifespans.
I just wanted to find my son.
Now that you... Now, as you might guess, we keep the Institute's... We maintain...
Right.
There's a lot... The work we do, Mike. So,
Absolutely.
oh, good to hear. It'll be a load off Sean's mind. Take your time. Get yourself acquainted. There's a lot to take in. Plenty of things you won't find topside. If there's anything else you'd like to know about the facilities division...
I'm good for now. Thanks.
Goodbye, then. Well, I can't argue with that. Even so, I'm ready to see the full Gen 3 roll out.
There we go. All set. Unit, you can return to duty.
Allie.
What's on your mind?
It must be a challenge to meet the power demands of a place like this.
Absolutely. We scratch and scrape for every precious ounce of voltage that we can. Over the years, we've learned a few tricks that help supplement our power budget. When necessary, we can tap into select sources on the surface. We take only what we need, of course. Fortunately, Advanced Systems is always working on new solutions to generate more energy. It's a good thing, too, because the demand is always increasing. You don't even want to know what a single use of the molecular dematerializer consumes. Thanks again.
Of course. We're all looking forward to
Food
working
Supplement
with you.
77 has been discontinued.
That was correct. That was my favorite one.
Not yet. I've been reviewing Father's plans to expand our operations at Warwick. He's eager to get that going, so I've had to put everything else to one side.
I wonder how the Warwick family is doing. Young Wally must be close to 10 years old by now. It's remarkable that any child can survive for so long up there, don't you think?
I try not to think too much about it. We have more than enough to occupy ourselves here. Those people are the last remnants of a dying past. It's best not to dwell on the subject.
They're still people, and they're suffering. We can at least admit that it's regrettable. After all, how can we hope to redefine mankind if we can't even hold on to our own humanity?
Well, that's a question best left to our colleagues in the robotics division.
Yes, well... I suppose you're right.
The latest synth generation is just amazing. Those guys in robotics are working miracles.
Hey, Doc.
Welcome. So good to have you here. Dr. Clayton Holdren, head of the Bioscience Division. I can't wait for you to see the work we're doing. It's truly amazing.
I look forward to learning more about it.
In that case, let me give you a brief overview of what we do here. As the name implies, the Bioscience Division specializes in fields of study such as botany, genetics, and medicine. Our most important directive is to ensure the health and well-being of everyone in the Institute. To that end, we cultivate highly specialized breeds of flora for use in food and medicine. We've even started to explore the idea of synthetic animal life. You probably saw the gorillas. They're really just a pet project at this point, but the potential is exciting nonetheless.
The gorillas are synths too?
They are indeed. Judging by your reaction, we've done... The initiative is still in its early stages, but the prospects are very... I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time as it is.
I'm not sure how well I'll fit in, but I'd like to give it a try.
Great. I was hoping you'd say that. In any case, I imagine you'll want to continue looking around. Or, if you prefer,
I'm good for now. Thanks.
Take care, then.
Please resist any urge you might feel to eat the specimens in the hydroponic garden.
Greetings, ma'am. Scanning. Subject identified. All systems nominal.
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is she even testing?
Nothing. At this point,
Excuse me, Dr. Lee?
Oh, it's you. You're not authorized to be here.
Actually, I was looking for you.
Me? Why?
I've been sent by the Brotherhood of Steel to find you.
You don't beat around the bush, I'll give you that. I knew it was just a matter of time before your people would track me down. I've been looking over my shoulder for almost a decade, waiting for them to send someone like you.
I'm only here with good intentions. You have my word.
You're giving me your word, even though we just met? Fine. Since Father trusts you, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. I might not agree with everything he says, but I know he'd never allow harm to come my way. Say what you came here to say, and then leave me alone.
Are you happy here?
You'd think being surrounded by cutting-edge laboratory equipment and some of the greatest minds the world's ever known would be enough. Only problem is the lack of transparency. I don't think we get the full story on everything that occurs down here. What does that have to do with why we're talking?
The Brotherhood needs your help, Doctor.
Needs my help? Why? They seemed to have everything under control when I left.
The Brotherhood is having problems, and we need your help.
I don't see how that's my problem.
Right?
Tell me something. Why would I possibly want to come... What reason would I have to throw away everything I've accomplished here?
Father trusts me, and so should you.
He trusts you because you're family. I'm not. I can't just take your word for it. I need more than that.
The Brotherhood has always been straight with you.
I am getting a bit tired of all the secrets around here. Sometimes I feel like Father isn't being straight with me. Like there are things I'm not supposed to know about. I don't like that. But still, how can I...
Your work could be instrumental in freeing the Commonwealth.
You're wasting your breath. I'm a scientist, not a soldier. I'm not interested.
I wish there was something I could say that would convince you.
You're wasting your breath. I'm a scientist. The Brotherhood desired my... I'm not...
Right? The Institute is deceiving you?
So now you're just gonna hurl baseless accusations to get what you want? Come on.
I wish there was something I could say that would...
You're wasting... The brother... I'm not interested.
I give up. What would it take to convince you?
All right, I'll play your game. I had a colleague down here, a Dr. Virgil. Several months ago, there was an accident in his lab, and he was killed. I wanted to help with the investigation, but Father had the laboratory sealed, saying that it was contaminated. The incident never sat right with me. The more I asked about it, the more I felt like Father was deflecting my questions. If you bring me solid information on what killed him, I'll take it as a favor from the Brotherhood and consider. Do we have a deal?
Deal.
All right. I can give you a code that will get you into the section, but the lab itself has been sealed, so you'll have to breach it on. I'd tell you to be quiet about it, but your Brotherhood and discretion isn't exact. And finally, if you get caught, we never had this. Now, for the sake of keeping up appearances, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install a Courser chip in it for you. Father's order. You're to be given full access, with the ability to relay in and out of the Institute.
Thank you. I'm sure that'll come in handy.
Given that the relay is the only way to access the Institute, handy is something of an understatement. In case the significance is lost on you, you'll be the only one here with that kind of access. If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has placed in you. Speaking of, I trust our discussion will remain between the two of us. Now, I need to get back to work, and I'm sure you have other things to do.
One day, I'll design a more efficient reactor to replace that old clunker in the basement.
No visible reaction. We'll stop. You know the protocol says authorized personnel only.
So Dr. Ayo thinks he can hide in his office, does he? Well, you can tell him that I intend to speak to Father about these unannounced
full capacity.
Sweeps of yours. Ransacking my...
Are you seriously thinking of heading over to robotics to knock some
Feels
heads
like
together?
this project has been going on.
They're dragging their feet on the targeting
Can I
package
turn off the
upgrades I asked for.
interferometer?
Maybe I should take some courses with me. Yeah, send a message.
Please don't. There's enough friction as it is between us and pretty much all the other departments.
You going soft on me, Alana?
Doc?
So, here you are. Justin Ayo, Acting Director of the Synth Retention Bureau. I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. Despite your relation to Father, you're a bit of an unknown quantity.
I'm sure you understand. There won't be any issues, will there?
Why? Don't you trust me?
I'll be honest. You're an outsider.
The first outsider to be allowed access to the Institute in quite a long time, in fact. There's little precedent for this situation, so it's only natural. It's nothing personal.
Now, our primary responsibility is the recovery of escaped synths that are hiding among the human population on the surface.
If the synths want to be free, you should let them.
Synths do not want. They might look like human beings, but they're machines. As to why they're escaping? That matter is currently under investigation. Our main instrument is the Courser, a third-generation synth assigned to operate on the surface. Coursers hunt down and reclaim synths that have escaped the Institute. They are highly self-sufficient, trained in combat, infiltration, and tracking. In a word, our Coursers are relentless. But I gather you know all this, since you've encountered one already. In fact, I'd very much like to know.
I'm no stranger to combat.
Even so, a Courser should be more than a match for any single combatant. I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production run. As if we don't have enough problems. Now, unless you need something else, I'll get back to work.
I'm good for now. Thanks.
Very well.
Rumor is Vanguard Systems will be starting a new dark matter initiative soon.
Nothing to report, ma'am.
All done. You can return to the group. And remember, every side of course it's the
Dr. Holdren's Synth Gorilla project is showing promising results.
Can't break the code.
Director Holdren seems very taken.
Got it. That's it.
Reveal yourself.
Most men lack the patience to observe.
Synth unit, you were scheduled for maintenance duty in SRB last night. Anything you'd like to report?
Nothing. To report, sir. I carried out my duties, as usual.
Dr. Ao saw you accessing a terminal. You know you are not permitted to access terminals in that section. Is Dr. Ao mistaken?
Yes. I mean, no, he's not. But I was only...
What is it? Were you or weren't you accessing a terminal in SRB?
I was, but I swear it's not what it sounds like. I was cleaning the terminal, and it switched on by mistake. I was just shutting it down.
Was that a stutter? Have you developed a defect, unit? Maybe you need to be reset.
Sir, I assure you that won't be necessary. It won't happen again.
See that it doesn't. You don't want me to tell you twice. Now get back to your duties.
It's an honor to have you here, ma'am.
Doctor.
Took you long enough to find that evidence. Let me see what you've got.
I'm afraid it's bad news.
Since when do you know what I consider bad news? Just let me hear it. They lied to me. They lied to me, and I didn't even realize how far it went. All those years of loyalty. For nothing.
No matter how badly it hurts, you needed to hear the truth.
And for that, I thank you. I came to the Institute to get away from the Brotherhood. From the whole world. I just wanted to do my research in peace. Father took me in and gave me access to cutting-edge technology that I only dreamed. I became jaded. I thought that the Institute cared, that they wanted to better mankind. Maybe in their own twisted way they still do. But now I realize if you can't trust... If they lied about... I'll tell whoever sent you that they've just regained the services of
Dr. Lee.
I'll be along soon.
When are you going to tell me about this?
Father has done remarkable things. I would not exist were it not for him.
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute firsthand, what do you think?
You've got technology here that I never dreamed possible. It's amazing.
I'm glad you can appreciate what we've accomplished. None of it has been easy. Ultimately, all our knowledge and resources are focused on a single goal. The goal is best summarized by our motto: mankind, redefined. Unfortunately, no advancement comes without occasional setbacks. As remarkable as our synths are, they can be dangerous without proper supervision. The superior synth mind and body attempting to wrestle with something approaching free will can be a recipe for chaos.
Wait. If they're so dangerous, you should destroy them and start over with a better design.
There is no need for such drastic action. We are constant, as you will soon see. We're also more than capable of reclaiming any synths that become a danger to the surface. A rogue synth has taken over the Raider gang at Libertalia. His memories have been erased, and his identity altered. He believes he's a man named Gabriel. Under his leadership, the Raiders have taken many... I've dispatched a courser to Libertalia. I'd like you to join him and reclaim that synth.
We'll bring that synth home.
That would be best for everyone. Now you should get moving. Many people are in danger, and a delay could cost lives.
Okay, that's gonna be it for the day. That's gonna be it for the day, and I will see